Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Let me get these headphones on. Oh, hey, Miyoku, thank you for the 35-month sub, man. Much appreciated. How you been? How you been, my man? Where are you at this point in time? What's up, Phil? What's up, Balak? How you doing? Hello, chat. This might be our final P stream, you know? I think we might be finishing this one tonight. Feeling good about that, as long as I don't get stuck on something. You tried some push-ups today, hoping some muscle might help the pain. I've read that. I don't know how true it is. Oh boy, even 3 are incredibly painful to do. Shockwave throughout my whole body. Where are you having pain at? Are you having like back pain or something? But I always recommend do exercise is always good for you, no matter what. So, I can advise you maybe. Herniated disc. Ooh. And have you been to definitely ask your doctor though before you, obviously there's some back exercises you would not want to do. Push-ups are probably alright since you're not really bending your back. But they do strengthen your back muscles as well, specifically your upper back. But definitely get some professional advice, I would recommend. When's the next game? When's your next game done? You mean when's my next game sim video? I'm currently in the process of wrapping up my rough draft of the Spider-Man 2 script. Then after that I finalize it, then I record lines and edit it together. My plan is to have that one out around the middle of the month. And then if I have time before the holidays, I would like to maybe do another shorter vid, maybe on Call of Duty. Since apparently that's not a very long game, so I could probably bang that one out real quick. But currently, middle of the month for Spider-Man 2, possibly Modern Warfare 3, right near the end of it. Also, Galahad, thank you for the tier 1. 61 whole months, man. Good to have you back. Hey, Dart, did you catch the Furiosa trailer a few days ago? I didn't. I saw it, but I didn't watch it. It's a prequel to the previous Mad Max movie, right? Since it's like not the same actress, or she's younger now. Our Fluid Lord is here. You heard that? Yeah, that boop. You heard this, didn't you? Me take a big swig of my water. Hey, Dartigan, your favorite girl. Okay. What? Are you a little confused, my man? Are you just a touch confused? Your favorite girl? I mean, I can be your best girl if that's what you really want, but it's coming with nothing new in the way I present myself. Just sub for 6 months. Won't have to worry about that until June next year. Oh, you did 6 months of subbing all at once? Hey, well, I thank you for it. Okay, I always forget that that's a feature on Twitch now. That you can sub, you can pre-sub. I'm your favorite waifu. I am best girl, as they say. Best girl with deep voice. And my hair is actually getting a little long. I need to get this shit cut. It's like really annoying right now. But when you have such luscious hair locks as me, why wouldn't you let it grow out every once in a while? Are you and Kay going to stream the Game Awards together? No, I'll be streaming that solo. She's streaming that solo. If she wants to stream it too, I highly recommend her to do it though. Didn't watch the Dead Space since I want to play it. Was it good? Was the Dead Space remake good? I would say yes. This is coming from someone who's not a big Dead Space fan. I thought it was pretty alright. Granted, it didn't help that it came out just a few weeks before Resident Evil 4 remake, which is way better. But yeah, the Dead Space remake, solid. Thumbs up for me. I'm exhausted. Been doing a lot of driving recently, Miyoko. I'm curious, what's the longest route you've ever driven? There has to be a couple just long hauls in there, right? December 7th is the Gaming Awards. I know, it just feels like it's like, even it's only 2 days away, it still feels longer than that. Oh my. Oh my. What do you even say to that, chat? Other than thank you. Thank you, Galahad, for the 100 gift sub. Well, everybody's got a sub tonight. No excuses to not spam some emotes. Michigan to California. Okay, yeah, that's like what, couple days worth of driving? On a good speedy route without any like sudden stops or problems. He crazy? It's not the first time he's done this. Every couple times a year he gets it in him. He's like, you know what? Time to drop, make it rain on this hoe. He has done this many times before. Well, true. Look, I'm trying to be conservative and just say, you know, every once in a while. Massachusetts. Okay, Massachusetts. Okay, that's from coast to coast then. Cross country. But yeah, if any of you get a gift sub from our dear mod Galahad, be sure to give him a thumbs up, pat on the back. I don't know, just say thank you. All that works. There's gonna be nothing but heart pieces tonight. I got paid 10k of 10k. You know what? You deserve it for a cross-country like haul. Good morning, AI guy. What's up, man? You're here. You know what? I like that I see you here earlier and earlier. No, I just hope you're not losing sleep. But hey, I appreciate it. Well, hey, how about that, chat? You all got your heart pieces now. Enjoy. Throw out some emotes if you feel so inclined. They cover all the spectrums. All my spectrums, anyways. I only have so many of them. Calling it now the Game Awards is going to suck? Well, it always sucks. That's nothing new. But it has new trailer releases, and that's the only reason I even watch it. I watch it for the trailer. It's the game trailers for show for me. That's all I care about. You know what? Loot Goblin probably is my best emote these days. It just says so much. It was a stroke of genius when I had that one made. And it looks, you know what, I want to say I probably have one of the best quality emote artists out there. In terms of like how much detail they can pack into a tiny little image. It's kind of amazing. Usually emotes are always like really, really simple. They can, you know, pack in shading and detail and everything else. Really want Bill Clinton to show up. I've said before, they should just invite Bill Clinton to present an award. In fact, they should invite that kid too. Why not? Have them present it together. Can't stop looting on Baldur's Gate. Well, you kind of have to loot on Baldur's Gate 3. Until you find the good stuff. Tell me, Dartigan, werewolves or vampires? I can't think of any world where I would choose to be a werewolf over a vampire. I think I'd go vampire every time. Do I want to be like a dirty, mangy animal that can only transform once a month and sniffs his own ass and licks its balls and all this other stuff and doesn't really have, I don't know, just not as interesting? Or would I ever be like a cool, svelte vampire living in a castle, you know, and, you know, impressing people with my wealth before I suck them dry? Yeah, so, you know, one's a clear winner. What have you been missing? I've been playing Liza P all week, so this, like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne game set in Pinocchio. I see. See. Somebody won the lottery. Either that or their investments paid off. Isn't even the final form. It's 200 subs? Alright. It's gonna be one of those type. You know, if we keep going like this, I'll end up getting a new emote slot. Possibility. Oh, but speaking, no, I better not get distracted and like send off my announcements real quick. So people can show up and like claim their gift subs. By the way, chat, the Mortal Kombat 1 video is done extremely well. Just want to like brag for a second. Like, good job, Dartigan. That video is doing well. That being said, I saw that the GTA 6 announcement trailer got like 100 million views in 24 hours. I think that's got to be a new record on YouTube. I've never seen anything get that many views so quickly. But thank you, Galahad, for another 100 subs, man. Without spoils, I kind of got a heroic character killed by accident in Baldur's Gate 3, and then I stripped her naked because she had shoes that I could sell. You know what? I like that the game allows you. You know what? More games should be like that. Why not? That's how I guess some games used to be. Galahad is the sugar daddy of this stream. You might want to choose the term more properly. I don't know if you want to call him sugar daddy. You've been playing this too, but slowly. I'd say I've been playing it pretty slowly too. Then again, I tend to like try to play every game a little slowly. Only downside for Vampire is that you can't go out during the day. I mean, most people don't go out during the day anymore anyway, so it's a world made for vampires. You say you're a neat and you're on the internet all day with your blinds drawn, you can still be a vampire. Like, yes, natural light, and you're not even a vampire. You're just like, yeah, I'm antisocial. Son, it hurts. The alpha wolf can transform at will. Well, you know what? There's many werewolf lores out there. When asked a question like vampire or werewolf, I tend to like go toward the classic rule set where they only transform during a full moon. Because there's vampires that can walk in the sun too, but yeah, hey, I don't think I'm going to be allowed to make that, use that. Or at least I wouldn't allow myself to. Hey, they even go to high school sometimes. Vampires also can't eat Italian food because of the garlic. Well, hey, you gotta make some sacrifices for eternal, you know, walking of the earth. Just, you know, like... Just like move to London, where none of the food is any good. Or England, I guess. London probably has some good restaurants from all the people there. Anywhere that they don't have that good food culture with garlic, and you're fine. Or, you know, well, with those kind of money, I will be moving to Europe sometime soon. Like, European villa, you know, goals, dreams are now in reach. I will be sipping my, you know, expensive wine on the Mediterranean as I, you know, finish up my next big novel. And then look at my sub count. It's like, what, 301 night? I'm confirmed for Team Jake. I literally just said I'd choose vampires. How do you then spin that in like, yep, he's on Team Jacob? He wants to, like, you know, chat, I'm good. If I were an undead or like immortal vampire or a werewolf, I would not spend my time in high school. Like, you know what? I got better things to do. But thank you for the subs, Galahad. Thank you very much. That is a lot of gift subs. That is indeed a lot of gift subs. Stupid amount, you might say. Like what? What would I do? I don't know. I'll figure that out after the fact. You think I'm supposed to like figure out what do you do once you become a vampire? Well, you gotta eat, and like everyone else, and you gotta sleep, so life doesn't change as much as you think. It's really like picking a new schedule. But generally, you like go to nightclubs and like get people to follow you into dark alleys, so it is definitely not too different from what my normal life is like. I kid, chat. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, I'm gonna guess nearly everyone has a heart piece, just about. Only a few of you. Like, I don't know how it can miss you at that point. But sometimes Twitch is weird about, you know, serves up the gift subs to like give gift subs to people who haven't watched in years. I guess the idea is like, hey, if it gives them a gift sub, maybe it'll encourage them to come back. Hopefully you're saving some cash to eat foods. I hope so too. But then, yeah, especially with the price of the food these days. I think even ramen has gone up. Like, the college kids can't even afford the top ramen anymore. That's a bad market sign. Like, yo, no, that instant ramen stuff, that's too rich for my blood. I'm eating sticking strictly to my pencil shavings diet these days. Let me go empty out that shaver over there, by the way. Can't let that, you know, that nourishment slide. There's a lot of good vitamins in pencil shavings, you know. And with a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, just a touch of motor oil, it's actually pretty tasty. COVID ruined ramen prices. COVID ruined a lot of things. I think the reason stuff is currently so expensive because a lot of retailers are trying to make up for like losses back during COVID years. Like, hey, what if we raise prices now? And then never brought them back down. Too much sodium in ramen for me? Yeah, you gotta watch those salt intakes, bro. Chat, you gotta watch your sugar, your salt. What else you gotta watch? Fat. Cholesterol. This is why I eat nothing but sugar. You don't have to worry about the other groups. I only have to worry about one. Biden made it worse, actually. I don't think, I'm pretty sure everyone makes it worse at this point. No one can do anything good when they're a politician. The GTA 6 is coming to PS5 and Xbox and no PC. Yeah, well, that's expected. It'll be a year or two before it releases on PC, if we're lucky. That's just the way Rockstar is. They like to double dip. They know that PC people will buy it on a console and then they'll buy it on PC when it comes out. They're like, hey, what if we got... This is a way of getting... I'm surprised other developers haven't tried latched onto that market strategy. They're the only ones who really do that. Well, sort of Sony, too. Sony and Rockstar are the only ones that do it. Bits, drinking is overrated. Drowning your sadness from getting dumped is the way to go. Ooh, well, I do think drinking is overrated. But, you know what? Getting dumped is hard, no matter what state of mind you're in. But drowning yourself during it is not a good idea either. Either it be in booze or a large body of water. Only thing you should be drowning yourself in is like a nice comfy bed full of pillows and, you know, I don't know, muffins. Yeah, there you go. Something soft that you can easily eat your way out of. Drowning your sadness with give subs. Well, make sure you drown your own sadness. Sadness sucks. So, but thank you for the bits. Drank a wee bit last night. I had some drinks when I was at that wedding back in October. Yeah, you gotta have like the toasting champagne glass, you know. Biden ruined trucking for us, so we kind of pissed about it. How did he ruin trucking? I haven't really been paying too much attention to anything like that, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Wasn't on stream at the time, but thanks for the sub. Yeah, well, there's like, so far, 300 gift subs dropped tonight. Quite a bit. Quite a few. I got the quest. You do it or not, I can just give it to Kate. You got the quest 3? I don't need it. I have a VR headset that I don't even currently use that much. That being said, there was a game that just came out, the Arizona Sunshine 2, that I might check out. Might check that one out. Who knows? Might give it a look. Might give it a little bit of a look. Look, see here and there. Check the corners of the tires, see if they all rotate properly. But other than that, chat, you know what? After last night's GTA news drop, there wasn't really much that could top it today, could there? Is that part of the running for the border games? What do you mean? I'm confused by your question. Running for the border games. You're a sweet and generous human being. That you are. You have 17,000 followers. I could empty my bank account and it wouldn't be enough for everyone to... Well, please don't. Don't empty in bank accounts. That's kind of important. And like I said, 17k followers, but follower counts don't really mean much on Twitch for the most part. Yeah, because I know I've never even paid attention to my follower accounts on Twitch. Didn't trailer for The Last of Us 2 Remastered drop day, but yeah, but that's for a game we've all already played or know about. It's like an unnecessary remake. You played 2 games, I think, or was just one where you had to run to another country? Oh, that was Route 9 or something like that. Yeah. Alright for little indie games. Though the first one was way better. Want us to go electric too, and it's not good, imagine, on diesel. We can go 1 to 2k miles on electric. We can go 500. And they want to replace us with self-driving trucks. Would you trust a self-driving truck to carry 80k down a mountain? Tell me. It's kind of hard to predict what direction the future will go. Right now, would I trust a self-driving truck that's carrying that much weight? No, because self-driving is not good enough. It's still, it has to be like, I believe it has to be level 5. And we're like only like level 2 in when it comes to like self-driving. Give it another decade or so and maybe self-driving will be good enough. But at this point in time, I would agree, yeah, you can't eat humans behind the wheel. As for electric, again, it's one of those things, don't think it's ready just yet. It needs more time. Clearly it's not ready for like long haul trucking. I don't think there's not enough charging stations either to even support that. Currently, yeah, I don't think either of those things are gonna happen. But within the next decade, maybe. I'm not gonna be sitting here and like be a Luddite and like, you know what? This here technology, we gotta smash it up. Because, you know, things are moving pretty fast, one of those fronts. AI, all that stuff is like going crazy right now. And that matters a lot in both of those categories. And yeah, but even then, it'll still be like the last mile stuff I've always heard is really hard to program in. So even then, even the day when they do have self-driving good enough for like just like interstate driving, they'd still need them for like the last few miles of it. Self-driving cars are still far off. I'm not gonna say far off because I have seen how quickly things are developing on the software front. But they're just not there yet. It's hard to like guess on those time frames at this point, I feel. I always do maintain that like 2030 might be a very weird world, but that's still years off. We are the laziest creatures ever. We want everything automated. The thing is, every animal is technically lazy. It's just whether they have to do something or not that determines whether they do it. If other animals had opposable thumbs and can come up with like nice little things to make their lives easier, they would. Because the actual thing of nature is, you want to use the least amount of energy possible to accomplish the same task. Step down from EVs, I see electric motorcycles have much better reviews across electric motorcycles. You know what? That actually does make a lot more sense. Along with electric bikes and stuff. Also, I disagree that it will be in the future. Well, you think it's going to be in the past? No, it's not the future that will grow, but the past. No. I mean, hey. Yeah, I mean, there's possibility that it won't really happen or ever be very good. I'm not going to be the one to make that prediction, though. Because just a few years ago, if you had told me that I could, like, tell a AI to draw me a pretty decent picture, I would have laughed at you like that. AIs can't draw. And then boom, it happened. Past is growing constantly. There's just so much of it behind us. And there's so much, yeah, there's more past than future, you know? Interesting concept, bit of philosophy. The past is way bigger than the future. Because the future has not yet been written, chat. It's not yet been written. Well, if you get hit by a bus in an hour, your future's all done. Well, you could survive that. They could rebuild me. Put my brain in a jar. Chad, I long for the brain in the jar future. Seems like the best option we got. Pickle me in some fluid. Talk to me every few years. Let me go mad inside my little house. A little aquarium. Then one day stick me in a robot body. Automated cars are going to keep you out of traffic. It's a possibility, yeah. I don't want to like make predictions that they'd really make anyone's lives better, other than they would make it so you wouldn't have to drive. You could like sit back and watch a TV show or something. I think, yeah. If you're stuck in traffic, but you can just watch something on your phone or something, and you don't have to like worry about paying attention, traffic suddenly isn't as bad, I guess. Which prosthetic body future do you want? $6 million man, Ghost in the Shell, or Ghost in the Shell? Definitely. That was the way better one than the other two options. I don't really know much about what they did in $6 Million Man. All I know is that they had like the famous sound effect, like I don't know, where he's like running. Like we have the technology, we can make him better. But other than that, I've never watched it. But I have seen Ghost in the Shell, and that actually is pretty damn good. Hey folks, I'm at work and busy. I hope the stream goes well. Hey man, hope your job goes well tonight. And hopefully, you get off soon. When do you think we're going to have flying cars? You will never have anything that'd be considered a flying car. You could potentially one day have your own personal flying vehicle, like an automated, like a drone that flies you short hops. You will never have something that first drives and then when you flick a button, it turns into a plane. That would be stupid. It would suck as a car and would suck as a plane. And would be unsafe on both options. You'd rather just want to specify. It's like trying to say, when will I have a boat car? Technically that exists, but you don't really want one. It's better to just have a boat and a car. Hopefully you get off soon. Well, yeah, hey. Why wouldn't I wish that upon some people? So yeah, I would say maybe one day you could potentially have like order up a big enough drone that can take you on a short hop somewhere. I doubt you'd ever want to buy one. It'd probably like a rent to own thing. It'd be like, like an app where you're like, hey, I send a drone here and take me here. Something like that. I believe that's actually like what they're currently trying to do, but it's only for like cities and places. Who knows where that'll go anyway though. So the Jetsons is bullshit? Yes. I mean, it should have always been obvious that it's bullshit. They have robotics and AI good enough to make an entire maid that can clean and cook for your house, but they still have jobs? Come on. If you have a robot that good, no one's working. Same issue with Star Wars, by the way. They have flying cars on sale next week. I wouldn't recommend spending your money on it. Lyndon Johnson, yeah, I know about this one where he would use his, like, aquatic car to scare people. The brakes are got out. You know what? I like a troll president every once in a while. But only when they do it in their personal friends and not to the country. Can the robot maid twerk that metal ass? I don't believe the robot for the Jetsons even had an ass. It had wheels and no legs. So you need a very specific model for that. Usually you'd want the sex bot, I think, right? That will have the twerk program. She was thick. Sticking out her yacht. Is that what she was doing? I hate that I know how to use this word now, chat. I hate that I know how to use the word yacht. God damn it. Stop coming up with new words I gotta learn. It's fucking horrible. Why do I have to keep learning shit like terminology? Oh, it's a curse, chat. It's a curse. Craven. Hey, Craven. Craven. Let me just call you Craven because that's your name. How you doing? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. There's a music video called Build a Bitch, and it's about sex bots rising up. Very good. I've read a book that's sort of similar to that. Only it was like a book where like all humans had already died out. And the only thing left behind were all the robots they made. And the story focused on like a former sex bot. But since there were no humans left, she kind of had no purpose. I think it was by Charles Strauss, so he's a pretty popular author. You must keep up with the times no matter how ridiculous. It's my job, sadly enough. I gotta keep up with the times because I'm always talking to people like from one generation. Like my generation spans Gen X, Millennial, Zoomer, and even now into Gen Alpha. I can't just like stay fixed in my millennial ways. I gotta learn how to speak to all of them. I got 4 generations of lingo coursing through my brain, chat. It's a nightmare. Like if it's like a Gen Xer's like, hey dude, what's up, radical? Awesome, man. The millennial, it's like, chat, it gets confusing. That's all it is. I gotta remember who says what and all this nonsense. So it's the curse of being an entertainer. Just want to be your Sigma. So code switching? Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat. This is why I need to just start making up my own words so I don't have to like use everyone else's words. Why should I have to use words like yacht? Why can't I just say bokabog? It's complete randomness. Massive question. Is Liza P worth buying at full price? I was told it's better to get it at 50 bucks. For the length of time, I've currently put 31 hours into it, and I'm still not finished. So time-wise, it is pretty decently long for this kind of game if you're into it. And since it's about the closest thing we're going to get to a Bloodborne 2 anytime soon, if you're a big Bloodborne fan, maybe. And also if you just have nothing else to play right now. Otherwise, I would say maybe wait for like a sale, because it'll probably be about $10 cheaper soon enough. And then, yeah, even better deal. There's no reason to run. I mean, I do recommend the game. It is pretty solid. But yeah, any game I can honestly say you can wait for. Especially if you're buying it digitally. Remember when RAR and LOL saw random humor? Or like, oh really? Yeah, really? Oh, really? Yeah, really? Where everyone was talking about, can I have fucking hamburger? Like, no, you can't if you're asking my permission. You cannot have the fucking hamburger. The classic what's up? Well, yeah, that's like the beginning of millennial humor. What's up? Forged in the fire of the early 2000s. Remember MLG humor, Doritos, and the Illuminati? Not too familiar with that brand, actually. Not too familiar. But MLG, wait, oh no, MLG, you mean the one where it'd be like videos of people like no-scoping and then like playing Venezuela? And there's like all sorts of like just rant, yeah, okay, no, never mind, I do know what you're talking about now. It's always on like COD videos. I was never really into watching them though, but I do know them. Lots of gun sound effects. Chad, which generation do you think has the best brand of humor? Be honest. Don't hold back. You don't necessarily have to say your own generation if you don't feel that way. Who has the best comedy? The best memes? Do you believe in the Illuminati? No. I do think it's a pretty cool bit of fiction though. Gen X, my generation, which is... did you ever watch YouTube YT? Do you mean YouTube poop? I have seen a few. I never really got into YouTube poops though. I've seen some like AI generated YouTube poops though, which are pretty funny. The 70s? I just missed when pretty girls looked like Avril Lavigne. So yeah, the 2000s rocker girls who skateboarded, truly skateboarded. He was born in the 80s. Ah, so you a millennial too. Wasn't soft like they is now. Oh, come on now. Let's not be that way. We're all soft. We're all just, we're all just like coasting off still like the World War II greatest generation. No one gets to go, yeah, I'm from the hard generation. None of us have, ever had to go through that kind of shit. We just try to pretend our problems are on the same level as a world war. He was a skater boy. She was a later boy. Can't speak without hurting someone's feelings. The thing is, that's been true forever. Is that I know plenty of people who think they're very hard, but it is very easy to get under their skin. In fact, usually the people who like to make themselves out as being very hard and you can't hurt me with words, I guarantee you they have been hurt with words. There's a certain type of person out there that really can stand criticism. It's generally not the ones who run their mouth the most. Be back in an hour, gonna take a shower and eat dinner. Hey, have a good dinner, man. And also, take a nice hot shower. I don't know why I'm telling you that. Take a cold shower, bro. They're really good for you. Why did you stop streaming at 7 p.m.? Huh? I didn't stream at 7. Oh, you mean why don't, are you asking why I don't start my streams at 7 p.m.? I only do that, I don't do that all the time. Usually I only stream at 7 p.m. if I want to like stream for like over 4 hours, if I want to like, and not go past midnight. So it depends on what game I'm playing. If it's a big game I gotta do a lot of stuff in, I might start the stream earlier, like 5 or 6 p.m. That being said, next year I'm going to be co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm considering changing up my streaming time to start maybe at 5 or 6 p.m. so European viewers would have an easier time watching. That way I would like stream for like, what, say 5 to 9 or 10, which would mean like, hey, Euro bros are no longer staying up till like the dead of the night. Say 6, like I said, 5 or 6, either one. That seems like it's pretty good for everyone. Because a lot of people over here in my neck of the woods are getting out of work and school so they can still watch or catch it whenever, they get home. And the Euro guys are like all wound down, looking for relaxation. Don't pander to the EU till they figure out the Greece debt problem. Is that still a thing? Pretty sure like, you know, EU has bigger problems than Greece debt right now. They're having a whole slew of them, of issues. Gives at least an hour to get home. Yeah, that's right. Got distracted. Yeah. Fuck the EU. Wow. Just fuck them. Fuck the EU. I mean, you know what? They got their problems. They got their pluses and their negatives. Yeah, I'm fence sitting. I know. It's probably infuriating. How long was your commute on the daily when you worked at the bank? Literally like 5 minutes. It was like right next to me. If I look out my window in the fall, there's no, you know, leaves on the tree, I can literally see it. I've actually, longest commute I've ever had was like a 20-minute, you know, drive to work for like some of my earlier jobs. So nothing ever really, and also in like rural traffic, 20 minutes is not a big deal because you only pass like a handful of cars on the way. So it's not like you're getting stuck in traffic and like stopping and starting. Could you just walk to it? Totally, I walk to it all the time. It's like, hey, if it's just the weather is nice, why not just spend 5 minutes walking to it? We eventually get back to finishing Legends of Dragoon. Thing is, chat really wasn't feeling Legends of Dragoon. I thought I got about past the halfway point, but chat was basically dead whenever I played it. So I kind of thought chat just wasn't interested. So I don't know. I don't know. It just like I don't want to play a game if chat isn't enjoying it, and only like a handful of people seem to really want to, you know, see more of it. You love, well, some of you do, obviously, but majority of chat just had no interest. We love Daniel Goddess. Don't call her that. Well, you got to see that point. That was really the end of that joke once I showed you her magic. Glad you played the Tinges. I'm glad I am too. When you start co-streaming, will you co-stream to the streams channel where the... No, I'll be streaming on my main YouTube channel where the sim videos go up. Basically, the stream archive... Actually, once I start simulcasting streams to YouTube and Twitch, I actually don't really need the stream archive anymore, so I probably won't upload it into more... Because, like, the streams on YouTube will be archived there in the live section. So, I'm not... That being said, I'm not getting rid of the stream archive channel. It'll still stay there for all the streams you want to watch. But I probably won't upload to it anymore since they're now being, like, stored on my main channel. Less work for me. Hey, Galahad, thank you for the gift sub. To just one this time, hey. More reasonable. Thank you. There you go, Jerusalem, you got a gift sub. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, I've done my announcements, right? Yep. Yep. Alright. By the way, chat. Me news. Yeah, me news. Have I ever told you, chat, one of the very first videos I ever saw online? Right after I got out of high school was just like this dude going, me news, and pointing at himself. It almost turned me off in this whole idea of like online video content creation, because that's my first example of it. Just some obnoxious twat going, me news, and double pointing at himself while wearing like a hat backwards on his head. And I don't remember what he talked about. It couldn't have been that important though. But it, yo, in me news, I booked a flight today. Yo, in Dartigan news. Alright, oh yeah, I need to get my recorder shut up. Where to? To California. Of all places, actually. LA, yes. Gonna be out that way for the holidays. Have you seen the oldest video on YouTube? The one where the guy's like, hey, elephants are cool, right? That one? Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I might actually be going to the Universal Studios place and, you know, going to Nintendo Land. You better say hi to Lucky over there. Sure, I know a couple people in LA, actually. All right, so Chad, I think we're gonna finish up Liza P tonight because last night we got access to the Alchemist like low secret base. So I'm assuming that's like the big end game. You've appropriated our British cuss word for twat. Okay, first off, the British do not consider the word twat a swear word. That's like a normal part of their lexicon. They'll say it in front of their mothers and sisters and teachers and probably even the prime minister if she's female. So, get that right. And I've said twat for a very long time. It's not like we don't say that, we Yanks don't say it too, you know. The swear word, look, I'm trying to give you a compliment, alright? It's just a normal thing, like cunt, swear word, yeah, twat, minge. I know your terminology, I know how much you like using it. Waffle is a classic. Now that's a very American version of it. Gotta add a bit of a waffle to it for some reason. Cunt is preferable. Well, cunt, I would say, is more like a normal word for Australians. They say that all the damn time. I must live East Coast or Midwest. I've said before I'm on East Coast time. So right now it's like 8:43 for me. Do Canadians have their own curse word? I don't know. I'm not sure. They're known for saying sorry. I'm sure they swear though. I don't know. You know what? There's probably like one of those Google Maps where it puts every region's favorite swear word on it. You could probably look at that. I feel like I see like another map posting of every nation's favorite porn tag every year, and it's always different. Like this is like the top porn search of this nation in 2023.
Whatever choice you make.
Is there any like thing left of, you know? We do have this. There's like a dude here once. Oh, that dude. We can go. I don't know. There's something here we can go do. Lies of pizza. Pizza doesn't lie. It is what it is. Didn't Russia have the highest hentai searches? It's hard to say. I'd imagine Japan probably would, wouldn't they? Who's best waifu in this game so far? There's only like 2 feet there. Well, there's the weapon girl, and there's that blonde lady who's very dirty, and then there's like our fairy godmother. I'm gonna guess the fairy godmother.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach him about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend. What?
That's all I know how to tell you. Sorry. Yeah, why does it tell me I can level up? I have nowhere near enough ergo to level up. We got something in Hotel Krot we can do. Be careful or we'll get another AM on our hands. AM on our hands. You know what? Still a great opening intro to a short story. You know you can change your hairstyle unless you're really into Willy. I like this hairstyle. I'm fine with it.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must
I want to
be
like
something
break
that
like
only
an
I,
entire
in all
bag
my
of
genius
dried
can
spaghetti in front of
contribute.
this guy and see if he like
If
panics.
there is not, then Vedini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
That's how you torture an Italian, right?
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's it's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
No, that pun was definitely intended.
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The
Maybe
tragedy
make
of
them
Arlecchino
soft,
must remain
like
a
Jello
one-time
soft.
performance.
So, you know, they're just like,
These
you know what?
records
There's
are
ways.
like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light.
Only create
I am
tickle me
counting on
Elmos.
you.
Those will scar you mentally though.
I always welcome friends. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end
I
of
always
the
wanted to
world
make a
if they
bunch of
can't read them
skinless Furbies
immediately.
that scream about how much
Tiresome.
inescapable pain they're in. Sounds like a good art project, actually.
Albeit brilliant man.
I always like
Solving
appreciate
the
when I
code
see
is
like
what
creepy
makes me
doll areas and
with
like
a
people
friend
put
at
around
my
their
side,
houses.
What more is
Like they
there
like
to
stuffed a
wish
bunch of
for?
naked Barbies under their chain link fence.
Perhaps sometimes I share
I think
too
it's a good look.
much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Orders, find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There is a reward at the end of the new road. I know where that is.
I always welcome.
Make a Barbie centipede. I've actually seen that done, weirdly enough.
At the house of...
What do you sell? Nothing I need. Creepy doll. Yeah, it's always best when you come across them just randomly in the woods, though. It's like here's a doll area of the local forest. If I'm not mistaken, where was that guy at? I think he was like right here, maybe. I think there's even like a creepy doll island somewhere. You have any urban legends about your local woods Blair Witch Project style? Well, there is one, but if I mentioned it, it would give away where I live. It's not technically local. It's about like maybe an hour drive from where I live. But it would definitely count. Have you seen dolls in forest before? No, I've never come across dolls. I did once come across like an old campsite that had like, it was definitely an axe, is like an axe that had blood on it. I'm assuming someone killed like a deer and they used an axe to like cut its head off. That's the creepiest thing I ever came across in a forest. There's like a bloody axe near a campsite.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh.
I witnessed the
getting the
murder
hang
weapon. I
of this
mean, it's a
sort of work.
possibility.
See you
I
later,
didn't pick it up,
treasure
and I didn't stick
hunter.
around very long. Another creepy thing I remember coming across in the woods once. I used to spend a lot of time in the woods, not so much these days, but when I was a kid, that was like there was no one else around, so I did spend a fair amount of time in the woods behind my house, like exploring like the caves there and stuff. I do remember once, like literally like a swarm of like wild cats, just like house cats, I guess like like a gang of them. It's like walked past me in the woods one day. They like came out of like a bush. There had to be at least 8 of them. They're just stray cats living out in the woods and just walked right past me. Like that's it. I'm tempted to activate this trap just to see what it does, chat. Okay, let's find out. Okay, that's kind of shit. How far is the game overall experience? How's this game overall? I'm positive on this game. It's been pretty solid. It's probably like one of the top tier like Souls-like games not made by FromSoft. You spent time exploring caves and sailed the trash sea? Well, yes, actually. That was in the same area. There was that, you know, illegal garbage dump that had like the boat in it that we'd play in. And there was like some really good like hills with like I said, there was like a cave, and there was also like a naturally formed basically like the water had eroded this rock bed into like its own natural slide, so you could literally like slide down it because it was literally like shaped just like a slide from like water erosion. Had to have taken like a couple hundred years, but hey, it was neat. Do you consider this the best Souls-like, or is it still... I think I still like Neo better, like the first one. But this is very close to that. If this had as much, like, focus on characters as much as that one did, I'd probably like it a little bit more. Hey, get away from that. Ow, 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 ow. This is like a bonus optional area, by the way. Don't even need to be here, but you know what? I wanted to check it out. Away from the crystal. I don't want to fight around that. Hopefully getting Sekiro for Christmas. How do you rate the characters and story of that? Very good, actually. There's a reason why that's the only, like, FromSoft game I've seen. Sekiro is still my favorite FromSoft game, actually. Oh, this is giving me, like, elements of Blighttown right now. Like, what if we had, like, just an area where it drives you crazy trying to get around? I'm gonna go up, back up and go down that way. Hopefully getting, but yeah, Sekiro, I'm assuming Sekiro would be pretty cheap now, right? I've played all the Souls games except Sekiro. I think Sekiro has like the best boss fights out of any FromSoft game. Even the Princess Mononoke knockoffs in the game. Princess Mononoke knockoffs? I mean, yeah, like, I can't really think of a single really bad boss fight in that game. What's up, Loner Incognito? How you doing, man? Welcome back. In fact, it has, like, I still think they did, like, the best job overall in that game, because it has both the mini-bosses, or the mid-level bosses, and the big major boss fights, and they're all great. Morbid question, do you think if Miyazaki passed away, FromSoft would be doomed? No, because he's not the only one who, like, you know, is the direct... Like, he didn't direct Armored Core or Sekiro. So it's clear their development teams have been... They've made sure that, you know, other people can make them at the studio. It'd definitely be a blow to them. He's definitely important. But I don't think they'd be doomed. I know someone's down there. Or not. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krot will turn into carcasses, the alchemist monsters. My friends are the only things that come to my mind in my final moments. Lumaccio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini lost hope, H is dead. And here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left, something even power and lies can't hide. The truth! Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra steps forward for the people coming behind, I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro, Solo Yojimbo. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. My brother, how you doing? What are you doing over there in Australia? I think you still live in Australia, right? Didn't get that wrong, did I? But thank you a ton. And also, if you guys get a gift sub from Solo Yojimbo, send him some love. Still an Aussie? Yeah, well, it's kind of hard. You never stop being an Aussie. That's what like my mind was like, he lives in Australia. I just wanted to make sure. Wouldn't be the first time I thought I remembered where someone lives and then I forget. Actually, interesting question, chat. How well do you think, chat, how would you rate how well I've come to know each of you? Obviously, I know some of you better than others because you've been here for a long time. But I feel like my audience size allowed me to actually get to know some of you decently well enough. Like, at least know, like, remember details if you're in, like, what you do for a living. You know, like, where you live and stuff like that. If you've ever shared it, that is. I feel like that's one of my strengths as a streamer. Or anyways. What about me? Aren't you you're relatively new to the stream, aren't you? I'm still learning about you, but you seem cool. What do I know about you? Excellent sense of humor. Very good with knives. I know. I know you're always like, I notice your comments because you're pretty good at like making them. Okay, maybe I don't know you all as well as I thought. Look, you have to share the details for me to know them. Otherwise I have to guess. You're a porn star, right? How about that? How about just make it up and make you sound awesome? Yeah, I've seen your work, man. Great porn. Say we're old pals. Hey, that's a nice thing to know. Come on. You're almost there, buddy. Oh. You got an OnlyFans? Just about everyone will have an... Chat, one day OnlyFans will be as ubiquitous as having a social security number. Like, you'll have to, like, give them your... like, you sign up for official documentation, you'll have to give them your OnlyFans page. Like, yes, I'd like to, like, create a bank account at this bank. Oh, yes, we'll need your OnlyFans page. I feel like I know Lucky more than I know you, and I've only seen her in this chat. Well, you do talk to her a lot. But then again, she shares a lot of details, too, about what she does for a living and, you know, stuff she's up to. Some of you are more, you know, you keep more to yourself, which is perfectly fine and understandable. This reminds me of the section where you first met the merchant in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, you always gotta have, like, you know, the valley full of, like, you know, perilous drops. What did you do? Nothing. People were just saying that, you know, well, you know, someone was just saying that you and him have a very similar sense of humor and, like, you know, reference drops. I see how much you have changed from your Gaming Sins videos. Do you mean just like the difference between what I portray myself as there versus here? Because I never really changed. I've always been this, what you see before you, and here before you. It's just that my videos require a certain demeanor, and that's what I do for them. I'm actually a very easy to please kind of individual. I'm not that, it's not that complex. I don't need a very, you know, if you ever watch enough of my streams, you come to realize, you know what? He's not an asshole. He's not an impossible to please, you know, cantankerous, you know, idiot. Hey, Lucky, welcome back. You're not an asshole. It's good to have confirmation. Because you never can truly tell. But when you make video content where you're kind of like playing up asshole vibes, you can always give people the wrong impression. Oh! I'm not an asshole, you're a douche. I guess, yeah, I can't deny it any longer. I know you're an early 2000s survival horror protagonist. I like that compliment even more. Black steel cutter blade. You know, I'm getting all these weapons that I don't even use. We know you have Chad jawline. Well, that's because I've shown it off every once in a while. That's undeniable. Sorry if you're asking the same question. Oh, no, you're good, man. I love questions. Thoughts on the next RE? What you mean, like, I think the next one should not be a remake. It should be Resident Evil 9 or Revelations 3. We need something in between another remake before Resident Evil 5 remake happens. And also, I'd kind of like hope, yeah, we need another first-person RE game. Okay, I'm gonna jump over there. Dartigan is a kind person. I try to be. Shit. I'm a kind person, I just swear a lot. How do you jump again this game? Oh yeah, that's right, you gotta hit a stick. So when is your trip to California again? I will be flying out on the 22nd and arriving on the 23rd. So, end of the month. Right before Christmas. Yeah, I'm flying out right before Christmas, I know. Smart move. But that's the only choice I had. So I'm gonna be like, just like... Thankfully, I have... Weirdly, I know. Thankfully, I have long layovers at each of the stops, so I don't have to like worry about rushing to make my flight. So I don't have to like scooch past all the crowds that are going to be there. So I'll have time. The water is strange. I'm not sure where it started, but my tears and blood have, you know, have turned blue. Am I going to be here through New Year's? Or am I going to be there through New Year's? Yes, I will be there until after New Year's. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. Airplane stream confirmed. I think, well, you know what? Usually you gotta turn on airplane mode on your phone. Ferry is far. The ferry is crying. Hands on the clock have gone round, and I hate these don't stay up long enough to read. Around to find the boy's future. Ooh, that hurts. Know where to find you if you want to. Oh yeah, that's right. You do live in LA, don't? Or do you live in LA or California? Where out in California you live, Philly? If you don't mind saying. It is a possibility.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Oh, who are you? I got a record. I can listen to that and make me more human. What locations are on the stop for your bucket list? I haven't really put together a list, but I know I'm probably maybe gonna be seeing Universal Studios and Nintendo Land. I live within an hour drive of downtown LA proper, so I can go anywhere. All right. I'll, if I, you know, might do that. Like I said, I know quite a few people in LA these days. I'm a bit of an international type, chat. Meet up in the TwitchCon foam pit. Yeah, let's all break our spines together. Who was my first celebrity crush? Did I even have one of those? I didn't do a lot of, like, crushes on people I wasn't in direct contact with. I've mentioned before that, yo, the first time I ever really thought of, like, girls in, like, that way was when I was watching... When I was watching that, the movie Under Siege and the girl jumps out of the cake. But I don't think that was a crush. Honestly, probably the girl from Beetlejuice. That's why I was like, you know what? Why not? Maybe, like I said, I don't think that would really count. I never really have, like, celebrity crushes I can think of. It just wasn't me. I didn't even think of chat. I didn't even really think of people who were on TV as, like, real people. I leave the butterflies riding here. Remember, you are human now, and it's time to get out of the stream. You saw the Pretty Lady in Steven Seagal movie. It's kind of like, I mean, I was like, just like, I think like 7 or 8. Lady jumps out of the cake, had a nice rack, and I was like, you know what? That's what girls are cool. Black cat's hunting apparel and a piece of quartz. Check this clothing out. Ooh, pretty stylish. Goes well with the hat. Yeah, I think that's all we do here. Girl from Under Siege was a playboy? Yeah, I know. But yeah, I can't really think of any, like, celebrity crush I had. It just, like I said, I didn't really feel that way about characters, even if I liked them. If I was gonna crush on someone, and it needed to be someone I knew personally, I felt. Really not a quicker way out of this place. I didn't miss anything, did I? Seagal will always remain an important part of my life. I've mentioned before that I hate Steven Seagal, but that movie is alright, but not because of him. It's usually because the villains and other actors in it are clearly having fun. He did his best to ruin it, in fact. Teleport? I could, but I think I have to, because I don't think I can get back up. There was further I could go, and I just, like, yeah, I think this was like the end of it. Okay, no, there's the way back over there, so we can get out. Use the pocket watch. Kind of forget I always have that. Teleport to hotel or last target. Pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to last target. You don't lose like your Etra or your Ergo, do you? When you were 13, your uncle gave you one of his old Playboys to use? Ew. Uncle was weird, man. Family members should not be giving you porn. There's just something unusual about that.
Whatever choice you make.
Alright.
Strange. It hurts so much.
Alright, we should buy something. And also go use this quartz.
Serving welcome.
He gave you some memories. I don't. Oh, you know, go tell your uncle that. Thanks for the porn, uncle. You inherit this Playboy. It's the family Playboy, son. It's a tradition to hand it down. Just like your granddaddy gave it to me, I now pass it along to you. Alright, here we go. Perfect guard. Guard. Regain. Perfect guard. Cover some guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Enhance attribute resistance to auto charge pulse when discharged. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. Reminds me of Dart joking about Grandpa's hand-me-down cock ring. Hey, look. Grandpa's gotta, they gotta leave some kind of legacy behind. Why shouldn't it be Grandpa's cock ring? I mean, I had my eye set on my grandparents' like sex swing, but no, that had to go to someone else. My cousin got that. This one's pretty good. What, the auto charge pulse when discharged? That's what I was thinking of getting. Need one more. Oh, actually, we can grab the other one here. Low, fatal attack, fatal legion charge will eliminate enemy. Charges a certain amount of legion when an enemy is eliminated. These ones kind of suck. I gotta choose from this one though. Whatever, I'll grab this one. Fatal attack, fatal charger. Right, add Legion Arms slot 1. What? Increase the number of Legion Arms equipable slot. Wait, you can have more than one arm that you can equip? Increases cube uses. Retain guard. Retains a certain amount of guard regain. Increases staggerable window. Increases time of enemy staggerable status. Maybe I'll go for the arm. I mean, I don't have enough quartz to do it, but maybe get this one. But the cubes might be pretty good too. Whatever, we'll go for the arms. Increases Fable Arts, increases stagger duration, enhances stagger attack. What is about defense? Increase pulse cells, please. Alright, let's go to the final area. Now we've finished all that. Would be cool if you could become minstrel with all the arms. Nope, they can only have like a second arm we can equip. I am the Fluid Lord, chat. I just remember that comment earlier today at the beginning of the stream. Ah, the Fluid Lord. Look, when you're streaming, you gotta drink. You gotta stay, you know, hydrated. All right, which one's the new? We got a new piece of music. Fascination, was it? Or no, it's Misty Era. We'll let this play out. This makes us more human. Good news, Will Smith is going to be in I Am Legend 2. In bad news, there's going to be an I Am Legend 2. First movie was kind of ass, wasn't it? You know, they never made a sequel to the book. You bestowed the rank of Fluid Lord. I'm not a fluid master yet. Give me time. Sifu. Pretty music, hey, it's a way of relaxing. Before we go fight, yo, the final area. The dog was the truest actor. Hey, you never discount dog acting. Dog acting is always the best. Chad, can you remember like the last time you could criticize a dog's performance in a movie? I've never heard of anyone do that. Like, dogs are clearly the better actors than humans because you've never seen a bad dog performance. Think about it. Air Bud 3? I've not seen Air Bud 3. But, hey, I'm sure he did a fine job. The zombie vampires better be played by Jada Smith or something. I think she needs something more worse than zombies, you know. Milo and Otis? I fucking love that movie, by the way. I haven't watched it since as a child, but I was captivated by it. Back to work. Polly, see you later, man. All dogs go... Okay, those are animated dogs. I'm talking about real dogs in, like, who get used in movies. Didn't that movie have rampant abuse behind it? Supposedly, yes. It doesn't detract from being a good movie, but there was, but yeah, supposedly some was not the best use of animals in movies ever. Turner and Hooch. Is that the one with Tom Hanks and like a pit bull or something? Or is that a different movie? Free Willy made me cry. I remember that movie. Beethoven. No one's gonna say Cujo. Jed in The Thing was the best dog actor in my opinion. The Thing. Oh, The Thing. Zombie dogs in Resident Evil movie because they kept eating the fake candy blood make. Milo from The Mask, great acting. Like I said, Chad, all dogs are good actors once they've been trained. They're doing it for the treats. That's why I think actually all actors should be encouraged by like, okay, say the line, boy. Here you go, you did good, here's a treat. Now go win with Daddy and Oscar. The song's almost done. We do respond well to positive reinforcement. Yeah, give him a pet on the nose too. Homeward Bound. I sort of remember that one. You feel warmth. That's what music does to you, chat. I think I've listened to all the other ones, right? What about cats? I guess, but cats are, you know, cats just do cat things when they're in movies. They just sit there and be a cat. They don't get, you don't see like the buddy cat, you don't see like movies where like a policeman has like a police cat, do you know? Or you don't see like movies where cats are playing basketball. Like cats in movies are just cats. Plain and simple. What about the cat from Alien? Again, just did cat things, but was still a good cat. What about Garfield? Not a cat. Clearly was not a cat. That was like an eldritch being pretending to be a cat. He was there to torment the life of a poor human and his dog. Alright, so where are we headed? Where are we dropping, boy? Got a cave over there. Actually, that's where we're headed. Saw a cat be a police officer and play basketball. It's Garf. Garf?
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone
Guess all the cat people are searching for exceptions, including me. Look, I am a cat person, and I just gotta acknowledge that they don't really, they just, in movies, they just do cat things. They don't really act. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is this from another world? Is this berserk with a giant hunk of steel called a sword? No, I can use much more dainty weapons if I wanted to. This is just a Souls-like game where you always get a big sword. And I just happen to like big swords because I'm a big man who likes big things. I don't like killing this many butterflies though. I'm causing like all the monarchs to die. Overcompensating for nothing at all? Yeah, I just like the aesthetic. Big things are fun. Big swords are cool. How about the cat from Meet the Parents? Did it do anything other than be a cat? I'm causing natural disasters in Japan. Hey, somebody's got to kick off the old Gojira. Did you watch the 1997 Berserk anime? Yes, I've seen that. I've even seen the outtakes from it. Those are some top tier outtakes, by the way, of Berserk. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Do you want to making fuck Berserker? Ow, ow, ow. Potentially activated that one to piss it off. You know, is it just me or this game's UI a little busy for a Souls game as well? A little bit more than it needs. New Jersey is the only place you can create Berserk since they can draw in the horror from all around them. I don't know, I think you need more of a European angle. Okay, we'll go this way. Also like that in the Berserk outtakes, like the guy who played Griffith just kept singing Broadway musicals whenever he could. He's like, I'm just a girl who can't say no, can't seem to say it at all. I always seem to say, come on, let's go, just when I ought to say stop. But when a feller starts a kissing me. And it's all coming from this pretty boy like demon. You also believe the newer Berserk anime is an abomination? I haven't watched any of them. I read the manga. I've only ever watched the 90s anime. I know they used a lot of CG or something. Ow, ow, pain. Misery. Fuck you. Nice reach you got there, bro. Oh, come on. I hate when I fucking sword takes so long to wind up with this attack. Dead. Why are you so tough? Only read the manga? Or your weeb is showing the manga? Well, technically I should be saying it, I should be calling it oh wait. Wait, it's manga, not manga. I don't know. I don't care. You call it whatever it is. Fucking Japanese comics. How about that? But no, I don't really have much time to watch anime, which is usually like the domain of weebness. At least, obviously manga is too, but you know. I just prefer manga. I like to be able to read something quickly. Do we just enjoy the fails and learning curves? I mean, that's the whole point of one of these types of games. But you know what? Still sucks to lose. Still sucks to lose. Come at me. I do nothing to this man. Uh-oh. Stop. Oh. Dude was just not one to die. Not a good icy kai about someone who gets sent another isekai. Another world and speed runs it, huh? Have you seen those old 90s anime movies like Ninja Scroll, Vampire Hunter D, and Angel's Egg? I've seen two of those. I've seen Ninja Scroll and Vampire Hunter D. I've never even heard of Angel's Egg. Cursed Knight's Halberd Blade, huh? Ninjas, yeah, Ninja Scroll is pretty metal. I'm not gonna lie. I've not watched it in a long time, but I do remember, like, yeah, this is pretty cool. I'll watch this and then tell my friends I didn't watch it. Angel's Egg was made by the same dude that made Ghost in the Shell, if you're interested. You mean the guy who wrote the manga of Ghost in the Shell or the anime? Okay, who puts a payphone down in a cave?
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
No.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours.
What happens if you keep lying all the time? I don't know.
Charming, but
You don't get
all
nice
this
hair, I
guilt's
think.
just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. No rhymes. A surprise gift from our show, the King of Riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
Surprise fans. I am the only one. Am I the one who thinks that it makes no sense that Griffith got the short end of the stick by being tortured for over a year? I mean, the guy was a hero to his country. He slept with the king's daughter, who the king wanted to sleep with himself. Royalty be fucked up that way. Literally, like, the king was, like, losing his mind because he saw his wife and his daughter, and he wanted her. And he's like, oh no, this pretty boy stole her away from me. It was a little messed up. That's berserk for you. That's insane. Yeah, that's the plot though. So yeah, even though he was the hero of the nation at that point, still, hey, you don't cuck the king, man. There's also a little bit of fate dicking him over to make sure he would, like, accept becoming, like, a demon as well. That is also what a Bahilit do. Like, how do I make this man so miserable that he'll give up everything to become a demon? Oh, that looks... I'm assuming those are good items, but man, jumping sounds rough. Especially when you fall into what's down there. I think I'll kill everything first, then attempt that. Good. It's also ironic that he got everything he wanted, and at this point in the story, he longs for what he had with the Band of the Hawk. Like, gee, I wonder whose fault that. Well, yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, that is the point. That, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you said it perfectly. That is the whole point of what's going on right now. Is that manga material right also? I don't recall. I've only watched the 90s anime. Maybe they, but my memory of that scene is like not good. It's been many years. Maybe they didn't include it, but in the manga, yeah, that was the reason. All right, there's a boss fight up there. What do I think of Daddy Skull Knight? Pretty good, like, fantasy mysterious character. Got no real issue with it. Okay, let's see if we can make this jump. Ow, fuck. Alright, don't step on the rock. Ow, fuck. I can only try that so many times, you know. You said you never heard of Golden Boy, but I swear you talked about that on one stream, specifically the part with him MC a pervy bicyclist. That was only recently I talked about that. I played a clip of it. That was, I only learned about it recently, so maybe I said I didn't know about it before, and then I recently learned about it. But I only know about that one or two clips of like him like really going nuts over the toilet a girl just sat on. And then him trying to beat some lady on a bicycle. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't give a shit. It ain't worth. Now I've only got 2 heals for this boss fight. Fighting a... Oh, it's this dude. Curious if I watch it? No, I only saw those 2 clips. Did I beat the bicycle lady? The bicycle lady? I don't think I fought a bicycle lady.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay.
This is to my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
pieces!
Oh, okay, this is... I'm gonna, like, get my helper in this fight then. You guys are gonna do this. Fuck you guys. I can meet this with equal measure. I'm pretty sure I could beat it if I had more heals. I used them up earlier.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces! One for one,
Alright.
brother, and a weapon for the other. Plus a pretty toy.
Actually, the one currently buffed is most aggressive. Also kill the girl, she's the most annoying to deal with later on. Okay, this is a little far for a safe point to this fight. Usually they've been pretty generous in giving you the safe point right next to it. Girls are annoying. You should know you annoy yourself. I know what I happen to think they're pretty cool. Alright, I don't really want to fight in this thing. I'm gonna run past these guys. Except for you. You're gonna die. You alone are gonna die for that. Excuse me.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Ow. Okay, I'm locked in a corner here, guys.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Get out of here. Get out of here, child. Fucking coffin.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you.
Come back to Dartigan beating up teenagers. Look, these are, you know, they're murderers, all right? They're a gang. They kidnapped my Geppetto father. God, they're putting a lot of status effects on me.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, just you and me now.
Better gear. Damn it. I didn't want to owe those alchemists.
Oh no, okay, it's not just you and
We're
Nate.
getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
The big brother came back to life. And my swords about busted. Oh, you fucking rabbit kid. Alright, I'm gonna like get my helper wrench. This is an annoying ass fight. Pornhub tag when you upload this, twink pounded by black rabbits. Why? Why would you bring this, birth this sentence into the world? Yeah, that's a messy fight, chat. Messy little fight. I didn't like when I was like literally couldn't move because y'all cornered me. That was no fun. Not fun at all. Also, it's kind of a long run back to this fight. I don't like it. Don't think you're beating this tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Here, you assholes want to have 3 or 4 on 1? Fine. I'll even the odds a little bit.
Alright, demonstration.
Oh, he's using the same sword as me. Sweet.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
It's fun being trapped in a corner, is it? Actually, your AI is broken now.
That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Even if we're just bait by time. demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder?
Alright, you two can fight each other until they kill each other off.
Better kid. Damn it. I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge.
Oh, whoa, shit.
We are your
That was a lot of damage. Never mind. Big ol' salty run back a little bit, yeah. Got this. You jinxed me. You had faith in me. I actually did worse that time once the big guy came out. Alright, no more mercy. No more mercy. My kindness has ended. Killed. You know what you... I know you rubbed my nose in it. You know what you did.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going.
You gotta admit, this is a very fucking messy fight. There's just shit happening all over the place.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest. Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Peter.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was. Brother? Those alchemists! It's steady! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are just trained.
Okay, one of them's dead.
Better gear.
They're just me and this guy now. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Stop your music. Cease. If I tell you suck, will you beat this fuck? Possibly. You never know the power of, like, your reverse psychology. Which I'm pretty sure is bullshit. I'm pretty sure it's been concerned to be bullshit. But you know what? It still makes for a nice thing to talk about. Alright. We can now go back to Hotel Krop. My character looks like a Hot Topic shopping Willy Wonka. Well, yes. You know, well, I don't know, is Hot Topic very steampunk? I don't know, I usually don't think of them as steampunk. Hey, hold up. Where my level up girl? Where my level up girl?
Strange. It hurts so much.
You're here.
Wait, can I upgrade a
You're
weapon?
here.
Oh, yes, I can upgrade this. This is now max level. Still not tempted to jump into Assassin's Creed Mirage? Not yet, no. Okay, I guess I don't need her to level up anymore. I can just do it through this. Okay. Fine by me. I can probably get another level up if I use my crystals.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Okay, he's got another I need. I guess we'll just like pump health now. Also, I think I got another Legion arm. Nope, I just got a thing to upgrade. Okay, flame arm is already maxed out, so... Pandemonium I could upgrade. Actually, I need another one, so no, I can't. I'll hold on to this one until I decide which one I want to use it on. I think we got a piece of quartz too, didn't we? How is the new Assassin's Creed? It's like the old Assassin's Creed, but it's still Ubisoft, so it still sucks. It is literally impossible at this point to make a good Assassin's Creed game, I feel. Alright, so yeah. Did you hear that they added a game in-game? Apparently that was only like a mistake. It was like a glitch. I don't think they're actually currently doing that, but they're probably looking into the idea. Looking forward to Assassin's Creed Red. You would think so, but no, because it's going to be like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where it just is endless. It's just 100 hours in play length. Yeah, I think the fairy godmother lady, she like skedaddled. Honestly, at this point, for an Assassin's Creed game, they should drop the historical aspect and have one set in modern day. That'd be at least shake it up somewhat. I always feel like that's what they were supposed to have been building toward for like the original set of Assassin's Creed games, and I think that was the plan for Assassin's Creed 3. Take place in modern times, but then they dropped it, and then they fired the guy who created Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 2077. Hey, sure, why not? I'm disappointed you never got swallowed by a big whale in this game.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
What?
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that
Those
dock
two?
over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice?
You're really not making yourself very
There should be
friendly.
something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it?
He's not a good boy after all, chat.
He was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just see for yourself.
Puppet devouring. Fury attack dodge available. Dodging you with low stamina. Uses weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. And then all Legion arm abilities tier +1. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. What's the chance though? I'm surprised I'm actually just a doggy. I don't really want any of this right now. Kind of like happy with my amulets I'm currently using. Well, actually, I got another amulet slot I could use up. Maybe I should grab one of these.
There should be something left at the door. See for yourself.
Alright. Fury attack dodge has a chance of none of your pulse cells being used. Here's weapon attack and portion number of fable slots. So when you attack, you get more physical damage. Physical damage. I mean, more damage is good, right? It's the arm of God. How would you not want? Not enough materials. Never mind. Can't make it. Puppet devouring that. Fury attack, dodge available. Maybe a fury attack? Or whatever that is. Whatever. It sounds good. Might make me too heavy to wear it though, we'll see. Good night, a loner incognito. Thank you for being here today, man. Stay positive, I will. I will do my best. Nothing's gonna get me down. Nothing holding me back. Yeah, I think corruption. That makes me heavier. Physical damage reduction rate. I can wear it. Alright, I'm good. We could kill him, but he sells the good stuff, so I'm not going to. You're back? Welcome back, good. Great Venigni Connect. Okay, we can, like, take that box and get more stuff we can buy.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Still buy his stuff from another NPC right away, kill the idiot? Really? Alright.
There should be something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
You're a bad dog.
You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
The warmth.
Like a human.
Killing that dude made me feel good, Jack. How's life? I feel warmth, apparently, from killing people. He didn't drop an item that I'd, like, turn into that one dude, right? I don't think he did. No, itemless. NPCs at the hotel where he used to be, so there's like a brand new NPC. Interesting. You did a bit of fucky wuckies? What kind of fucky wuckies did you do? Tell me of the fucky wucky. It's the the amateur guy. Okay, it makes sense. You did no Russian at a furcon? Okay, you're going to have to explain that sentence to me, because I know what no Russian meme is, and that's from Call of Duty, and I'm assuming furcon is furry convention. So are you saying you, like, went and shot everyone at a furry convention? Okay, that's a little bit more than a fucky wucky. That is like, you know what? I'm in trouble, jeez.
Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Great Venigni. Come and see the Pistrous Dashing Dignity. Displacement, you're all invited to launch ceremony, okay. Patented product name for Mr. Venigni. This new method that generates bigger electric output by electrically stimulating. There we go. Okay. He's confessed to a murder. He jokingly confessed to a murder. Pretty sure we would have heard about a gun shooting at a fur convention. So maybe we don't get into a whale, we get into a submarine. My arms are sore, chat. Pretty sure that's not how a submarine works, but alright. You don't go
Listen,
like
pal.
beaching themselves.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split.
Hey Garrus, have a good night, man.
Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside.
I have your
because
coat.
of
I'm
Ergo.
still thinking that's pretty stylish.
Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever.
Okay, not nowhere near enough to level up. Talk to me.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was
Guy who
my
made
father's
Lethal Company is a
right-hand man.
furry. A lot of people in software design are furries.
Ambition overwhelmed
I've
him,
heard.
however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Military got, yeah, they got, I remember reading about they got some like suit cooling technology from them. So, you know what? Furries are protecting the mainland United States, chat. Thank you for your service. This is a big area. Or is it? Nope, blocked off. We started a new recording because I've been on this one for a while, and I feel like plot's about to happen.
20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you give me a friend? His name is Romeo.
Romeo. Did you see that Kanye's new fashion line looks more like a supervillain costume? I have not. I did not know about that. No, I don't really pay attention to Kanye West. But his clothes have always looked hideous, and they're just overpriced garbage. T-posing?
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
I'm surprised anyone has anything to do with him after all they all like, hey, you know, the Nazi argy went on. Like, how do you find people who will still design clothes for you after, I mean, obviously just money, but still. It's like all the actual good designers like, nah, I reckon my career with you.
He didn't even come to your graduation?
Don't forget to go back to the hotel. Well, yeah, I will.
I don't care if
I'm assuming there'll be a stargazer soon.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Would you collab with Kanye? No. I don't think I would. One, he doesn't seem that interesting of a person. Seems like a piece of shit. Why would I want to? There's one thing I'm immune to, chat. It's clout farming. I have no interest in, like, talking to someone just for perceived clout. Like, talking to this guy would really help my career out. I do not care.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Jiminy. He's self-centered? Well, yes. That is his entire thing. Hey, am I playing a Souls game or am I playing that there Journey game? Kind of getting memories of it right now. Either that or I'm in the Al Bhed desert from Final Fantasy X. Chad, I gotta point out something. I cannot for the life of me remember what the boss, the big bad's villain's name in this game is. He hasn't really had much of an impression. We saw him like once. What this reminds you of, the part in Forsaken where she's looking for her memories. There's a lot of scenes like that in a lot of games though. But a little bit maybe.
No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
The warmth. Alright, we'll go back to the hotel for just a minute. We got new dialogue options apparently. Make sure there's no more items to grab nearby. No spoilers? Yeah, it's right. No spoilers here, sirs. This is a no spoiler stream. That's what we're talking about games that have been out for decades. Simon Menace is the top hat guy. Was he actually in the original Pokemon Pinocchio story? Was he the villain of it? I didn't know Pinocchio had a villain. He was a coachman.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. At the House of Vanini.
What can I buy from you now? Whip weight, yeah. Increases damage of laid on carcasses. Alright.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you
He's
hear
a dude
this
that brings
news,
kids to the
you'll be
amusement park and
excited
turns them into
too.
donkeys. Oh.
The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please.
Mission
We
failed.
need to find the
We'll
cause
get 'em
of the
next time.
frenzy, and this may be our best chance.
My dear old Geppetto
What
dad
or
isn't the villain, is he?
Who was behind the frenzy?
Oh, yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest this time.
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would
Hey,
Geppetto of all
Zanzibar.
people do this?
Give it 17 months, man.
I
How you been?
suppose we'll never find out if we don't save
You love
him.
the MK1 Sins video? Thank
have
you.
to
I was
admit,
actually really
it's
happy
good to
with
have
it.
things in motion again.
I'm gonna
I
have a
was beginning
Spider-Man
to
2 video
despair.
out pretty soon, though.
Now that we
I think
know
that
the
one will be a pretty
cause,
big one, too.
we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
Turned on my creator? Hey, he turned all the puppets evil.
I always welcome.
I'm good, you know what? I got no real problems today.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
The real Alidoro was murdered by the fake one. You know what? We're gonna tell some truth
The
now.
whole thing is hard to believe. How could the fake Alidoro harm the real one? I had my suspicions, though. He just seemed so much more vicious than the man who saved me. I guess I'll never know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little. Thanks for telling me, though. I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize him. It's the least I can do.
Oh, we got. Thank you for giving me your music collection.
You're here.
All right, we're gonna put another song on. How big is your nose? It only gets big on the painting up there, so it's probably the same size. Here we go. New music track unlocked, boys. Let's take a moment to reflect. Also, it gives me a moment to stretch, because my arms are sore. Go check my nose? Will do. I'm just taking a moment to, like, get a moment of rest. I don't think I have to stand here next to it and listen to the song, do I? I can, like, actually move around. Some nice lay a woman down with the harmonica? Listen, your stroke game ain't gonna be helped by harmonica tunes. I still remember the most famous Reddit post of all time, where that weird guy talked about this weird song he would use for his stroke game. You can move around. You can move around. I got, you know, that's good for me. We can talk to this guy.
No matter what fate brings us, welcome.
Or maybe not.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
I killed the man who killed Alidoro. I think I'm worthy, but I don't need anything from you right now. Alright.
Strange. It hurts so much.
I don't know why they bothered making this lady come here. She does nothing when she has one eensy bitsy side quest, and that's it. Alright, we've listened to the song. Back to work. Back to work, chat. Reminds you of the sad music from Full Metal Alchemist. Would that be the song they play when the little girl turns into a dog? Yeah, sorry to, like, you know, bring up your post-traumatic stress. I know the internet meme around this. I'm gonna say it, chat. I didn't find that scene, that whole scene in Full Metal Alchemist that sad. I thought it was kind of funny. Maybe that's proof that I'm a sociopath, and I laughed when the girl got turned into a dog. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna bother fighting any of these guys. not time for fight. Not time for fight at all. Can't even stop and read that. Oh, come on, give me a break. I will grab as many items as I can though, while leading this train of like death and misery behind me. Look, it's clear you're not meant to actually fight any of this. There's too many grouped up in one place. Hey, they stopped. Cow says moo, the pig says oink, the lamb says ball, the dog says Edward. See, that's why that's a funny thing, and I'm glad it happened. Gave us better humor. You, I guess I gotta fight. The dual guardian. Ow. Okay, his leg got really funked up looking there. Really, I got really funked up there for a second. I might need to put my stamina regeneration amulet back on because I noticed it's actually kind of not good right now. I'm doing no damage to this guy. The debuff? Oh, the shock. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. Sure I hit that on time. Whatever. I'm really being really bad right now. God, I'm sucking for some reason this fight. I need to put on shock resistance too, because this is not working for me. The boss, not you. Well, no, the boss is part of the problem. That. No, no, shit. No! Fucking god damn it. Shock is annoying, definitely. I agree, I don't like the shock effect. Also a very tanky boss fight. Okay, he's a human, so I should probably put on amulets that do more damage a human, and also his name protects against shock. Problem is I gotta run all the way back up there past the enemies. Why'd they wait until the end of the game to start giving me these that are really far away? Hey, Silent Leon, 42-month sub, man. Happy 3.5. Happy 3.5. Thank you for sticking with me for that long, by the way. Do I have anything that protects against shock? I have this one. And, well, that's electric shock. Actually, don't have anything that protects me against shock. Shit. Oh, wait. I already had my best shock resistance on. Never mind. Put this on though. What else can I do? Okay, I don't think I can really do anything else, but he just not suck during the fight. Do you think they're like Radon's fight right now or something? Going on 33 months. There's a lot of you who've been here for quite a while, actually. I don't know what I'm doing to make you laugh so much, but I gotta keep it up. Yeah, this is also one of those fights where you can't bring in a helper since it's not, you know, that kind of boss fight. No little chalice to use. Alright, let's go for that leg. God, I hate you. Follow me. Yes. Oh wow, he takes so much damage from that. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, it wasn't too bad of a fight after I figured it out. Did you see the Peter Griffin got a... Yeah, I saw a muscular Peter, and I think that's stupid looking. I'll use the badge. When Dartigan skin win. I've mentioned before, eventually chat, everything will be in Fortnite, including me. Where the end of the game takes place at. Have you thought about getting a Dartis Stealth Solid Snake emote? Not really, to be honest. I used to, I mean, I guess it's one of those options. I think there's better options for emotes than just like, here's a video game character, only I'm wearing their costume. Anything new? Okay, we got more stuff at Hotel Krot. Some genuine thought was put into Peter, though. He has a stupid laugh when he kills you. That's just them, like, applying the things his character does in the TV show. Like, he does the knee thing when you kill him. He's like, ah. That's not a lot of thought, in my opinion. That's like the first thing you would come to when you think about Peter in Fortnite.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will. If we can stop... You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging.
Which classes will be taught in Fortnite. I've mentioned that too as well. You'll take your vacations in Fortnite.
Puppet killed them.
Eventually, Fortnite will be the everything
driven
app.
by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up.
Fortnite will become our Matrix. Yeah, we'll be like chat. Everything you do will be through Fortnite. You want to go online shopping? Amazon will be in Fortnite. You'll have to like shoot the things you want to buy.
You might even discover
or craft them, and then they'll mail them to you.
Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
King of Puppet's message. You were just talking to Polly about Harlequino? Ah.
I always welcome. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
You're back, Galad. Welcome back, man. How was your meal and shower?
Get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry. I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
My dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'll keep in this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret in Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this island, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It'd be wonderful if people will learn the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists I saw too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came here across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. No people here call you Eugene as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode deciphered is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. What's good? How was Berserk Simulator? I don't really consider this Berserk Simulator, just because I got a big sword. But it's alright. Pretty good. We just beat another boss. Okay, we can now play the King of Puppets message.
I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
You're gonna think we're not Pinocchio, chat. We seem to be Carlo. Did we get more music? I don't think I did I? Nope. Good. Is that the reason this game's called Liza P? I mean, it could be. Hey Dartigan, love your last YouTube vid. I appreciate having subtitles cause I'm not an English speaker. It helps a lot. Oh, you're most welcome, by the way, before that. I have been considering like putting the subtitles into YouTube's caption system. That way you could choose to turn them on and off. Well, technically I do that, but I've also been baking them into the video. But I always want to I'm sorry for no captions on the Final Fantasy 16 video, by the way. That's the only video I've ever released that doesn't have captions on it because that video is like an hour and a half long and I had to like leave for a flight the day after I released it. I just didn't have time. At some point though, I need to go back and add a caption file so you can turn them on. But hey, thank you for your kind words, by the way. I'll have another video out for you soon. But first, you gotta get through this shit. Thank you for killing that for me. What is the next sim video? Spider-Man 2. Okay, I can probably use this thing to kill that guy. Come on. Come on, shoot. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Fucking nail him. Don't kill me. Hit the thing. I need you up here. Yeah. Come on, I can only block for so long. That one went through him and hit me. Was it worth it? Yes. It was definitely worth it. What's up? Hey, Spooter, how you doing, man? How's your day been? There's a lore to read, but essentially you are actually playing as Tin Man? Okay. I don't know, so I guess I missed whoever would have clued me into that. I didn't know Tin Man was in it. Okay. Looking to buy stonks. You're looking to buy stonks? Made a bit more of charity today, and now we're around 200. Hey, good job on the charity, by the way. We could look into doing like a charity relay stream sometime in the future. Alright, where does that open up for me? Oh, there it is. I see. I see. Pistols for pandas for every 20 you contribute. What? Pistols for pandas? Like a charity? You know, I feel like we should be arming the endangered species of the world. You know, rhinos would have no problem if they had, you know, their own guns. Lock that guy up there, by the way. So when is Alex Jones' game sin video? I don't think Alex Jones has a game, man. You asked that last night. As soon as he releases one, how about that? I don't even know how that would play. He has a game, it's called NWO Wars. I'm sure it's just great, you know? Probably a very good game. Ooh, don't knock me off, don't knock me off. So what is it? Souls-like clone, Minecraft clone, RTS, dating sim. We do that, they'll rise up against us. I've seen videos of soldiers getting guns, chimps, and it couldn't go. I've seen that exact video. I don't think it's real though. Love to do a charity thing with you. Yeah, it might be something we can do at some point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you come from? I think I need to go back and get these items. One point in NWO Wars, you're shooting little men that carry huge vaccine needles. Of course you are. Of course that'd be in there. Is the final boss like the judge that like granted like how much does he owe? Like nearly $1 billion. Is that the final boss? You fight the judge that did that? I'm sure he's holding a grudge. Pretty insane. You've been following me since July 25th, 2017 here on Twitch. Known each other for over 5 years now, and I've been a mod for about 4 years. I remember like it was yesterday. Suggesting the stream archive channel for the first time during boss fight of Vampire the Masquerade, huh? Yeah, well, here's to several more years then. Not that I have like something like, you know, clink glasses with their drink, but hey, appreciate ya. You fight the chili that somehow made him lose his memory from shitting too hard. I'm sorry, what? That's something that happened to him? Something tells me he's fibbing a little bit. Okay. Tried arguing it in court. He tried arguing that chilies made him shit so hard he lost his memory. That is a brilliant defense, by the way. Your Honor, I have no recollection of what happened. I ate chili and it was just shit so hard I lost my memory. What do you expect of me, Your Honor? Oh, it's one of these annoying things. Dartigan. You know, if he gets a bigger budget, maybe I'll take a look at it. I'm sure it's an absolute shit game, though. I mean, I've eaten a ghost pepper whole, and I didn't lose any memories from it. I think he might be lying. Just letting you know. You're fun to fight. You know that? You're a whole barrel of fun to fight. Clown News Network jesters. Apparently you were a big fan of this game. First watched your vids about 5 years ago and I always got the impression you were like CinemaSins, even though I don't think he's a bad dude. I'm glad you're not like him. Well, I'm sure he's about the same, just a regular guy who just like plays up a bit of an asshole for the sake of their content. Actually, I don't even try to play an asshole. I just like, you know, try to remain emotionless. Which I guess can be viewed as assholishness. But you know what, chat? When I start streaming on YouTube as well, so many minds are going to be blown. It's like, wait, this is what he's like? I expect a jaded asshole who doesn't like anything. It's going to be funny, I imagine. That Ghost Pepper video still makes me laugh. Well, it made me throw up when I did it. Trust me, I was not laughing. Trying to shitting caused a mini stroke resulting in brain damage. It's why he is unable to remember. Okay. Does he have like medical evidence that proves that? He has a 12-inch? What? What are you talking about now? Taking a shot of hot sauce for $30 for the charity. I can send you some ghost peppers if you want to step it up a notch. I don't recommend doing it though, unless because you won't be doing anything else after the next hour. Due to daylight savings, it's currently 1 a.m. here. I might nap during the stream, but I'll set an alarm for the end of the chat in case it happens, so we can sit there. Sure. So it's only 11 p.m. for me. But yeah, I still got the bag of all those chilies all these years later, because I had no reason to ever touch them again. Where's your ghost pepper video? I want to watch it. It's on my old Let's Play channel called Oh No Robots. You can just look for like Ghost Pepper Challenge League of Legends, because I was trying to play a game. I was trying to play League of Legends while suffering from a ghost pepper was the idea. Oh, I figured there'd be something there. Got ahead of it. Hey, Spooter, have a good day, man. Good job on your charity stream. I see what he was doing. He was gonna try to knock me down there, and it would have been a mess. However, I think I gotta go down there. I think I gots to go down there, chat. Just looked up the vid. Young you looks like he'd do sport commentary. That is still what I look like. Young you. In fact, I look better than that because I'm in way better shape than I was then. I wasn't lifting or anything then. I had stopped doing it for a long time. Would you be into InfoWars? Like literally the Alex? I like Alex making fun of Alex Jones. I'm not interested in, you know, consuming his content. I need to switch up what potion I have equipped. Ooh. One question before though, what would you tell your younger self as advice when you started streaming? When you started streaming? I don't know, actually. Probably, hey, just fucking use a face cam. Probably should have been doing that the entire time. But I've been stubborn on that one. Because I actually haven't changed much since I started streaming. In the way I do stream anyways. I might have streamed on YouTube in the very beginning. Instead of trying to stream on Twitch, I might have done that instead. At the time when I first started streaming, YouTube wasn't that great for streaming, even though you could. Twitch was all around better. Now they're kind of more or less equal. Bundle of old letters. Bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinius Monad. As a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that places known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Next time I'll see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. The name of the old house, Vorf. I just watched the vid. You sound like you're about to barf out your... I literally threw up after the video ended. Which is probably a good thing, since that means I didn't have to, like, come out the other side. Which probably would have been worse. Oh shit. Sister Alchemist Orid, although she could not be completed, she may be with us through her noble sacrifice. I'm thinking all the alchemists might be dead, chat. Yeah, you come over here. Okay, before I go up that way, let's go check it that other way. Don't want to leave any stone unturned, even though I've only got, you know, I probably should be finishing the game. Who knows how long the final boss can take me. Ow. I've been hearing the contrast between young Dart and present day Dart is like hearing someone's voice strain over the well, I sound exactly the same. I was just using different voice editing back then to make myself sound higher pitched. And it's also a much better microphone. I was using like a shitty digital voice recorder back then. Here we go. I mean, the biggest difference, actually, if you watch my old, like, YouTube content where I was like, what's up, Titans? Because I was trying my hardest to sound different then. Twink Dart versus Papa Dart. Chat, you all disgust me. You hear that? All of you disgust me. Try to turn me into so many things. They need needs urgent repair tool. Alright, that's everything down here. Twunk, a twunk. You know what? These are new words that I like, chat. This is what twunk is way better than gyat. I'll give you that. I'm alright saying the word twunk. Yes, I am now a twunk, chat. New terminology, we have to come up with what it means, though. Soundtrack is raging out of control. Just a lot of, like, moany stuff. First discovery, Camilla. Camilla, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, ego was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It's God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation of our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camilla was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camilla caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar. It was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camilla to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language and she got a message: send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camilla apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. What this discovery? Mankind will achieve immortality. Someone can be a twink and a hunk, aka you. You know what? I like this description. It's a pretty good one. Your voice sounds really deep, and the way you speak sounds kind of formal, like the words. I mean, yeah, I've definitely got a deep voice. But I've always kind of had that. As for formal, I'm formal, but I swear a lot, so it's a weird combo. These things are not the easiest fight. Stop tail smacking me. Leon is also a twunk, definitely. Undeniably even. Several twunks are actually twunks are common in video game main characters. Acidic Great Curved Sword. There's already been a sequel announced. What, to this game or something else? Is swearing formally an allowed term? Generally, you have to say, pardon my French before you do it. I think, is how you're supposed to. Like, pardon my French, and then you can swear. A lot of items up there. Whoa! Gonna take some damage falling down there though, aren't I? You know what? My curiosity demands I figure out what this is. But would you swear formally? I need examples for when I quit a job. Wow, when you put me on the spot like that, my brain freezes up. How does one swear formally? Excuse me, or fucking excuse me, sir. I'd like to announce that that I am ending my time here at this fucking horrible place. I hope you appreciated learning from me, because God knows you need it. Does that work? Basically, you're swearing without emotion, or with the intent of ever, caring about if they get emotional from it. Passive swearing. I don't think that rooftop was worth the items, by the way. Prithee, go fuck yourself. Yeah, there we go. Are we going till the end of the game, or I'm not sure. It depends on how much of the game is left. I got like almost an hour left. It really depends on what the final boss ends up being, I guess. Open this up, or is he just gonna shoot me? He's just gonna shoot me. Behold our weaponized pool cue trap. What a trap. This is like a Super Mario Brothers-esque trap. Biggest Thumpus. Thumpus. I like the name Thumpus. Oh, shit. There's a Thumpus right next to me. Okay, this Thumpus has been deactivated apparently. Have you seen Wipeout? Those traps are in that show, Wipeout? I don't believe I have, nope. I've seen a game called Wipeout. Reminded one Xmas, my uncle gave me super male vitality and it was nasty and didn't work. All that is just like horny goat weed is all that is. Ow, 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 no, 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 you don't get to kill me. You don't get to kill me. You don't get to kill me. Oh, shit. Close. The drip on us right now, you know what? It's pretty good. Like I said, steampunk is only popular because of its aesthetic. Okay, I can't get there that guy yet. Not yet anyways. I would love to have a shortcut. Just love one even. I think that might be one. Yes, yes, good, 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 good. Any conversations? None. Okay, there's items I can grab here. I wasn't fucking dying. Would you try super male vitality? I don't need it. And also, it's literally just like stuff. It's like a markup. It's like, hey, would you like to buy some like herbs that we claim do shit? You can just look at the ingredient list. They all say the same exact thing. What is super male vitality? It's usually just horny goat weed. Or sal palmetto. Ooh, careful. Supposedly it'll help you with like, I don't know, they promise everything with it. It'll make your D bigger. Give you better testosterone. Give you more male vitality. It's all, it's not gonna do any of that. Chat, anytime someone has to put the word super in front of their product and it's not a Super Nintendo, they're bullshitting you. Relying on marketing terms. Thought they got the boyfriend in Midsummer. I think he just got like drugged and hallucinated. Maybe that's what they should be offering you. For your vitality and blow some shit in his face. Are we almost to the top of this place yet? got the director's cut, and they assembled that whole community from nothing. What, the little cult community they were in? I mean, they really, I mean, hey, they just had to find a field somewhere with a lake, right? And just like get some locals to play it. Let's see. We could fall down and do this way. Likelihood of that guy shooting me off is a little high. I know there's a gun dude over there. Oh, he's a stank dude. Let's see. Fable catalyst right here. It's not full. Don't worry. A24 is absolute work goals. It's your dream to be in one of their movies. I think you can do it. You can do it. God, if Lucky ever gets to be in a movie, we all gotta go see her, right? That's how it works. I knew it! Fucking knew something was gonna happen. It's been too long without that. Easy there, Rock. Chat, I don't know about you, but I always get tickled when they put wrestling characters into RPGs. I don't know why. I just do. How do I get over there now without the only plank bullshit? Guess I gotta... No, there's no way I can make that jump. Nope. Knew it. Oh, hey, there's an elevator. You need to play Shut Up and Slam Guide. I know about that game. Oh, I remember these dudes and I fucking hate them. Fucking hate these miserable dudes. Right, we got another checkpoint. Who would win, this dude or Sekiro, man? Sekiro guy. Not even a contest. Shortcut. IGN has the 99. Yeah, of course they were gonna have that. There's many people who've made that same video because they all know it's free views. Things you didn't notice in the trailer. Like, it's pretty easy to notice everything in the trailer. Don't need your help, YouTubers. Chat, are YouTubers not just the scum of the earth? Like, they you know what? Kind of agreeing with that sentiment. Hey, Mitsuga. Thank you for the gift sub, Amage Water Oni. Much appreciated. Oh, this feels like boss fight. Awfully big arena for one little guy.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Why would he want gold coin fruit? Give him the gold coin fruit? I mean, I don't really want... I mean... Sure.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Thank you. He finally gave me his mask. He had like the best mask in the game. Alright, we don't have to fight you.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
That GTA 6 trailer got 100 million views in 24 hours. I actually mentioned that earlier, that I think that's a record. I can't think of any other video that's gotten 100 million views in just one day. Probably coming a good number of those, all the YouTubers watching it, trying to find things they could point red arrows at in their own videos. Alright, maybe we don't have to fight his sister either. How many views Dart will make when he releases his... Well, I'm going to be doing a bunch of GTA videos in a row to build up to it, so... Ooh, hopefully a lot. I mean, a lot of people have been waiting for me to send GTA for quite a while, for like ever, since I started, and I've just been holding off, waiting for like GTA 6 to become a thing. And so now that's actually happening, so... We'll have to finally do them. What, some YouTubers put the twerking lady in the of course they are. As well as like the hot blonde lady who like, you'll pose it for the camera. Realize there was... Ooh, almost walked off. You know what? I don't need new items at this point. At least Rockstar takes their time making the game, not selling unfinished content. Well, like I said, they've only been working on the game since like the end of Red Dead Redemption 2. So they haven't been working on it since like for like the past decade. Level me up, please. Health. You guys vaping in here? Oh, shit. Hey, my uncle would love the guy. I told Lucky he's a yeehaw, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is peak yeehaw content, and GTA 6 is taking place in the land of yeehaws. I don't know if I consider Florida the land of yeehaws. Do you have any predictions? Predict the relationship between the two MCs will be similar to Bonnie and Clyde. I'm actually going to predict it's going to be somewhat toxic. That the girl is going to be leading the guy into I think the guy is going to be playing more of the straight man. And that he's like probably wasn't a criminal at the beginning of it. But maybe this girl gets him into it. I think they might go in that direction. She's clearly already been a criminal before. Starts the game as a criminal. I'm going to assume maybe she drags him into it. Full-fledged blonde. I think it's just like being inspired by the idea of like a romantic criminal couple. So that's where they're getting the Bonnie and Clyde inspiration. And we got this way and we got this way. This place is turning into a much longer level than anticipated. Hoping to see Gary Busey's character in Vice City and GTA 5. I don't think that's gonna happen. They don't really use big name actors in their stuff anymore. You think GTA 6 could work? Hold on. This place is like miserable. You think GTA 6 could work with Max Payne style gunplay? You mean bullet time? Because that's really the only thing that Max Payne does that GTA doesn't already do. I mean, technically, you could do bullet time in GTA 5 with, what's his name? Michael. So it already kind of is in there. I'm doing right now, chat. I'm just like going through the motion. Fuck. I just want to like kind of get to the final boss already. This fight, usually I like how other Souls games, the final area isn't large at all, if even an area. This one's like, you know what, make it the longest dungeon in the game. It'll drive them crazy. Fuck these things. Still missing 3 bosses? Really? Jesus. There's gonna be like a boss rush at the end of this game. They're fighting babies or just like corpses with their heads gone. This is starting to feel a bit like a labyrinth. I don't know which way is which anymore. Okay, this is where I started at actually. I think this way. Top-notch gameplay, thank you. For some reason, I hate these things more than just about any other enemy in the game now. Alright, let's sharpen this bad boy up. Maybe I won't be beating this game tonight after all. I was kind of hoping to, but it's not looking like I'm going to. Honestly, surprised how long this game ended up being. This is way longer than I think, than Blood Soul. Bloodborne. Blood Soul. Every once in a while, you accidentally come up with a really good new term. Oh no, the fucking clown. No. No. They're fighting each other. This works for me. Do some damage to him already. Yeah. Yeah, kick his ass. Wow, he's doing good against the clown. We all owe a debt to that enemy that, took so much of his energy away from me. Did he get clowned on? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's what you expected me to say, right? Reward your pun. That's new. Nearly killed myself getting past that dude. Trying to think. You know what, Chad? Why is there's only been like one thing video game that I can think of, and that was back on the PS2. And it wasn't even really a horror game, to be honest. Why has no one ever actually tried to make a really good theme game? And don't mention Among Us. I already know Among Us. But that doesn't count. I mean, a good actual, like, single-player theme game. Lethal Company kind of does that. That's not quite the same thing. You're not really... It's got monsters in it, but you know, I wouldn't call that the thing. Alright, what door did that open up for me? This is down below me. There was, like I said, there was one on PS2, but it was like a squad-based shooter. Where your squad would eventually like turn into like monsters. Monsters. Alright, I guess I can, now that I got that opened up, I can do this, I think. Thing video game is considered canon by John Carpenter. Yeah, but is it really? You think he would hold himself if he ever wanted to make another movie? Like, yeah, I gotta like stay true to the canon because this is a video game that came out on the PS2 25 years ago. Here is the gate out of this horrid, wretched fucking dungeon. Back in here, wasn't it? Yeah, here we are. Hello and goodbye. Not fighting you. Uh-oh. 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 I guess I'm fighting you after all. We can all fight each other. Enjoy it. Flip that. That was a bit of a like a wrestling wrestling moment. Oh, he's kind of kicking ass in there, ain't he? No. I'm on your side. Go fight the big roly-poly, children's toy. Grab you trying to climb out of the ring. No, it was a briefcase match. I was going for the cash. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. You start the soundtrack back up, alright? I like to intimidate games into giving me music, chat. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Bro, you better fucking play the music. I'm a real tough guy, you know, chat. I don't mean to be. It's when you got this much testosterone, you can't help it. What the fuck? This is turning into a messy little fight here. Because testosterone comes from the jawline. Yeah, that's where it's made, not, you know, the testicles. All in the jawbone. Yeah, I feel like I should be closer to the top. Definitely feel like I've made more progress in this. Poke, says the gamer. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna repair my sword. Always make that mistake of going into a fight with like a halfway working blade. So classy. I am a classy individual. Studied at Juilliard. That doesn't really make you classy though, right? Do people ironically ever like use that as like, I studied at Juilliard? As a brag. I always feel like it's something people say in movies that sound obnoxious and no one ever actually says it in real life. Oh, a panic chat. Well, I got the item. That's all that mattered. How far back do I gotta go now? Oh yeah, I was in here. Oh, these fucking shortcuts here blow. Little toy robot guy isn't bad, right? I have to fight him again, do I? He's one of those that just doesn't respawn. How much would it hurt you if I told you there was a shortcut right where you died? A lot. Because that's happened many, many a times while playing these games. Yeah, come on out, Mr. Lightning Man. I don't like this guy's look. Whoa! Or what he's doing to me. It's over here I died. Yeah, it was. Okay, we weren't too far back. It's the button one too many times. Not finishing tonight unless you stay up real late. Yeah, I'm fine with one more stream of it then. I'm fine with one more stream of it. Okay. I already got the items, so I don't need to go back out there this time. Oh shit! I didn't need to start this fight with you either. Let's see, was it down or up? Where I put my stuff anyways. Wait, wasn't that the shortcut I unlocked? Yeah. I am an idiot. I unlocked the shortcut, I went back the way. I'm a very big idiot, chat. It's okay. It's adorable of me. Maybe sharpening it? No, that just says it. Wasted time, chat. Wasted time. You're so fucking dead. Fucking. Is that I think that might be a gas guy, not a gun guy. However, I shouldn't risk it and I should use a throwable item at him. What am I thinking? Here, have a shot put. Really? Okay, you can come over here too, that's fine. Oh, there's the gun. I need a different shot put weapon. Whoa, no! Why? Why did you do that? Why did you backstep off the fucking building? Why don't you follow my instructions? It's okay. Funny deaths are what everyone's here for. I'll play for a little bit longer. Maybe to like the next shortcut. How about that? That'll leave us enough. Actually, I just realized it's midnight. Bratty brat. We all have our bratty moments. More. Definitely. Yeah, because I might want to save the rest of it for tomorrow night, actually. Need to grab my stuff. Moments that keep us humble. That's the way I like to think of it. Yeah, I just realized I can use that to level up. Extend the health bar, chat. Let's see, how much health am I getting now from this? Only 11. We'll increase motivity. I need 13,000. Am I able to get another level if I use items? Oh, definitely. Definitely gonna use that. Vivid ergo. Mysterious powers are gonna be fun and crap. Yeah, I think I might boost my motivity a bit more so I can hit a little bit harder. Okay, so chat, I didn't get to finish the game tonight, but tomorrow we're on track to finish this game up. I would play more. I actually feel perfectly fine playing more, but I need to make sure I have enough to make a decent length stream tomorrow of the game. So we're gonna stop here tonight. I also had to like call Galahad as well because he wanted to talk to me about something. But chat, it's been a great night. Thank you for joining me. Also, thank you to all the thank you to the mini gift subs tonight. Actually, quite a few of those. And also thank you for the bits too, everyone. And yeah, thank you for being here and joining me. Thank you to the mod team. Been a great time. I will be finishing this game tomorrow, definitely, right? Unless I get stuck on the final boss or something. Who knows? But I wish you all a great night. Have a good day. Have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Good night, everybody. I am just gonna take off real quick because, you know, phone call and everything. And then I gotta get busy getting sleepy. So, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, chat. Peace.